To another wonderful day at the agency, and today with my co-host Yuki, we'll be going into the grim, dark future of the 41st millennium in the well-received game Rogue Trader.
I'm in danger.
I'll save that for later. It's we haven't even started, but all right. For anyone who is unaware, the 41st Millennium and Warhammer 40,000 or Warhammer 40K, as I will generally prefer to it, is a massive, extensive, unbelievably rich and deep lore setting. And this being one of the first CRPGs has been a long interest on my end. Though I believe, Yuki, you have had the general pop culture osmosis for Warhammer slowly seeping into your life, but are fairly unaware of it, correct?
Yeah, that's relatively accurate. Like, I've had some, vague exposure to the 40K universe for the past, 20 years. But I've never really delved into it explicitly myself, aside from playing some, of the, what was the name of that RTS? I'm already forgetting the name of it.
Dawn of War, I was
Dawn
probably
of War,
referring
yeah.
to.
Which,
not a bad way to get into it.
Side note about Dawn of War, just because it's a funny story, I originally pirated the game, and I liked it enough to buy it, and then I couldn't play it with the purchased version because of the DRM on it, and was forced to play the pirated version even though I paid for it.
Oh, early 2000s. You were a very weird time. That would be the early teens, wouldn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. But okay, so we are going to go through the character selection. Yuki, everyone on Yuki's side, there are a handful of odd mechanics in this game. This being Owlcat's first really rendition into a multiplayer CRPG. So while there is much I like, you can't actually start a campaign in cooperative mode.
Yeah, so for the first part here, I have Agent streaming to me, and I have Agent stream up on my screen here. So we'll be following along from Agent's perspective up until I'm able to join into the fray directly.
Which is the character creator and the first bit of dialogue and lore dumps. So, yeah, I mean, literally the first conversation. Once you get out of that, I can add you into the game. I just cannot add you as I make the game and as I talk to, and as I have the tutorial conversation.
Which, it makes a certain amount of sense that you couldn't add people during the character creator.
Yep. But speaking of which, new game. All right, scenario, main story. I don't know if you have to have Void Shadow yourself or if I can just have you in because of it. We'll leave it on for now because the problems will arise if I right afterwards. Like I said, I can just power blitz through that without going through stuff. I can just kind of I can do it within 5 minutes, but we will take a little time in the first set. But okay, so let's see here. Take out the mantle of a rogue trader, the scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over their trade protectorates and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of Von Valentius as it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks and without, as countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It's up to you to hold the reins of this shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the Von Valentius dynasty, currently fighting itself in a vortex of wars, intrigue, calamities, and heresy. The stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifying and powerful abominations, adversaries in the darkness of the Coronis expanse. I was surprised I'm able to belch that out the way I did. Okay, there's your pre-set up. Game difficulties. One thing I will say is the customization you can add to this game, I think even puts Baldur's Gate to shame in a little bit.
This does look a lot like the most recent Owlcat, Pathfinder game I played in terms of the difficulty, sliders.
Yep. We will not be going any harder than normal, or even custom. I do kind of like this. We will be keeping it above story. What's a grim darkness?
One thing I would recommend, you might want to make sure that friendly fire is off.
Okay, we might go do that. I'm just kind of curious as to what the heck grim darkness is. Challenge for the bloodiest of Lord Captains who want to. This doesn't know.
I'm guessing that's permadeath mode, but...
Yep. Okay, where is half cover hit, party momentum, monitors, skill test modifier, enemy damage, space, combat difficulty. I'm not seeing friendly fire.
Huh. I'm just kind of assuming that there's a setting for it, but there might not be.
It might not be in the game, but yeah.
Let's see.
There.
Yep, yeah. Hold on a little.
That's as far as it goes.
Guess that's all of it. Okay.
Maybe there isn't any friendly fire. Here's hoping.
Okay, well.
Okay, we have 3 pre-made characters here, custom.
Yeah.
Okay, portraits. What do we have here? I feel like this should be at the end.
Usually it would be, but, like, I'm kind of okay with engines putting it on either side, because sometimes you want to kind of choose the portrait first and build around it. Whereas, otherwise, occasionally you get to the end and then realize that there's no portraits that accurately represent the character you built.
Yep, and custom. Can we is this? Oh, that is straight import. So nope, we will not be doing that.
I mean, you could import a PNG of your VTube model to help it differentiate who you are.
We might do that later, but for now, I'm just going to stick with this. Okay. Oh, look at the butt chops. Look at them.
And this is why we have the nudity and sexual content warnings.
Oh, full. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to. Okay, that's just weird that doesn't have a identifier on it, but. Not a lot of choices for the face. I like that. And 3 body types. Yeah, basic. Skin tone. Oh, not too bad. Okay, I'm just going to say it. The fact that that's a starting hairstyle is great.
1700s judge future style.
Okay, you're not wrong. Remember, this is a heavily British style game as well, so. All right, I'm kind of going there. Hair color, a little bit lighter. Eyebrows, not a big thing. Beards. Sorry, I'm gonna squeeze through a few of these. Oh, there's a beard. Butt chops.
Are those spikes in the beard, or bombs, or what? I couldn't really tell.
These, braids.
Oh, okay, so those are just, like, hair ties that are... Got it.
Yep. Pure neck beard. Extended neck beard. Handlebar neck beard.
Extended neck beard?
Ultra neck beard. Ooh. My God, these are all, like, some of these are...
In the future, we have maximum neck beard.
Oh, that's,
Your status is determined by the amount of neck beard only that you have.
There is a faction in this series whose rank is determined by the size of their knife.
I would believe that, especially among the orcs, but...
Oh no, that's a human faction.
Hmm.
They live on a planet that's commonly referred to as Ultra Space Australia.
Well, I mean, it does feel, though, like it would be very easy to just get a bigger knife. And I'm also reminded of the Simpsons episode where they keep, the aliens talk about the humans making bigger boards with bigger nails in them until they destroy themselves.
Okay, this franchise is the definition of that concept.
Yep, sounds about right.
Okay, Imperial Eagle on the back. I'm not a big tattoo guy normally. I think I'll leave it as that. The Imperial Aquila, the twin-headed eagle with one facing the future, one facing to the past, with only the eye to the future open.
So,
Oh.
in other words, don't learn anything from the past. Got it.
The past is, the past leads to, the past is only there to hold you back. Press ever forward. That's a faceplate. That is a literal faceplate. Oh my mother of God! Oh, okay. It's a nose freaking. That's bolted on top of his nose.
Your government mandated surgical face implants have arrived.
Don't. You joke, but iron jaw. Oh. Okay, I kind of like that. Wait, we can pick two. So we can pick two in a combination of two of these. It's probably here somewhere, so we'll ignore that one. Bolts. Oh, what?
Kind of reminds me of Colossus.
Yeah. Okay. Nose plate or chin plate? What do you think?
I don't know. I feel like the nose plate is almost a little redundant with the forehead plate. I guess the chin plate.
Okay, I can see that. We're auto set to bold female for some reason.
Makes perfect sense.
Okay, those are both very British.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
I've played enough games now. I kind of like trying to see if I can recognize any of the voices they bring in here.
This could be an opportunity.
Macro cannons, open fire.
Okay.
Let chaos paint the stars red.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Not really recognizing any of these.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Behold the wrath of madness.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Why is Mad Male just Scottish?
Okay, there we go. Turned up the stream volume a little bit.
Oop, that was a little bad.
It was a little bit low.
Watch this spectacle unfold.
Yeah, Mad Male is just Scottish for some. It's a British
We
made.
have purified the fit for the Fond Phalancius annals.
I like bold. All right, I will go with bold on that one. All right, now to the actual character creation bits. First off, we get to pick our home world. So we have Death World, Voidborn, Hive World, Forge World, Imperial World, or Fortress World.
Hive World sounds like it would actually be controlled not by the humans, but...
Okay, so what Hive World is in the 41st millennium, humanity doesn't live generally on planets when they reach a certain mass. They live in what's called hive cities. These will be cities the size of the state of Ohio, roughly, or the entire state of New York as a single city. If you're familiar with Judge Dredd Mega City 1, only pile that on top of itself, so it'll go from ground level to orbit with a population in the hundreds of billions. Hive worlds will have several of these cities on them.
Ah, okay, so not the kind of hive that I was anticipating.
Yep, that's kind of why I wanted to explain that one, because I know that one's a little confusing. You know, hive worlds are... Ooh. They don't... like, out of all the worlds here, they are... Yeah, I was going to say the hardest to take, but I'm kind of looking at Death World, Forge World, and Fortress World. It's like, no, those are all fairly harder to take, actually. Imperial Worlds might be the easiest. All right, each one gives us a bit of number. Death World survival instincts. Funny enough, the planet with the the size of your knife is your rank. Katakan, also a Death World. It's everything on the planet is carnivorous, including the plants.
Yeah, that tracks for Space Australia.
The deadliest animal in the universe is born there. The Katakan barking toad. A poison so deadly is produced by it when it's scared. And when I mean produced by it, I mean the toad explodes and releases a poison so toxic, even an environmental suit won't protect you from it.
Well, that seems problematic.
Oh, it's a very deadly world. Voidborn space, high world, strength and numbers. So, yeah, survival instincts if you're born on a death world. Fortune, voidborn, parry dodge, where your roundings. Strength and numbers for a hive world. You know, when you live in a city whose population numbers in hundreds of billions, yeah. Forge World, an entire world dedicated to manufactorums. Yeah, you better with tech. Imperial, humanity's finest. Alright, you get an extra 10 bonus points. Oh, Fortress World specialty, never stop shooting. Oh, Imperial Fortress Worlds are nuts. They are exactly what they sound like. An entire planet turned over into a bulwark. Funded by other Imperial Hive Worlds, Forge Worlds, and and Agri Worlds.
Combat addict.
What?
Oh, one of the talents for Fortress World was Combat Addict.
Yeah, it's I think one of the most famous Cadian troops. They're by the age of 5, you're supposed to be able to field strip a gun. So yeah, a little bit of I can't get out of the fight. Hail to steel. Spare, I guess it's okay. Perception, willpower, but minus to fellowship. I kind of wanted to play a pure Imperial loyalist, just because I am better to die for the Emperor.
Yep.
That sounds like a strong perk. Imperial worlds are actually the closest you get to standard worlds. We'll start there. Okay, humanity's finest, so we get an extra buff. I will go back to fellowship, because I do have an idea what we want to build. So I will take extra charisma.
Are you making a space bard? The silence speaks volumes.
No and yes. But the class we actually will be going with, because this is where we get to pick our class, which is Astro Militarum Commander, Commissar, Crime Lord, Ministorum Priest, Navy Officer, Noble, and Sanctioned Psyker. anyone confused by most of these are self-explanatory. Ministorum priest. Yeah, government workers are technically holy or anointed, ordained, not ordained. Basically, if you work for the Ministorum, you're technically also a minor priest. So bureaucracy is holy. People take this franchise seriously. Astro Militarum Commander. No, we will be going with Commissar for this, though. Ooh, nice little zoom in on that, because they get the fanciest of hats. Yep, Commissars are the officio prefectoris and ruthless officers charged with maintaining the morale, discipline, and fighting spirit of their Astro Militarum regiments. You used to be one of the faithful servants of the God Emperor, a living symbol of imperial authority. You're regarded with a mix of fear and awe by their subordinates. Commissars don't technically hold a military rank. They sit outside the command structure, but have the authority of a judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to military law.
So more military police / military tribunal.
And military priest. Because maintaining the faith in the religion of the troops is also part of their choices, are part of their duties. They are a very fun and laughed at group because they get the big fancy hats and they get shot in the back as much as they get shot in the front. Yep, special skill, summary execution. Commander kills the target. Oh, that's actually a different one than I thought it was. But yeah, they are generally feared and not well liked by anyone around them.
I see.
But have the authority to shoot you in the head at any given situation for almost any reason.
So they're Judge Dredd.
No, technically they are in charge. They outrank the police. I only state that because there is a faction that is legit Judge Dredd, co-created by the creators of Judge Dredd. So it's almost a 1-for-1. Remember, this was built in the office. Warhammer lore was created in the offices that made the heavy metal comics that Judge Dredd and a bunch of the darker English stuff came out of. So a lot of overlap.
Gotcha.
All right. Triumphs. Apex of brilliance, illustrious glory, or feats of greatness. I am a smart man. Let's go with that. Darkest hour. Grim portents. Brand of shame. Shadow of torment. Ooh. Beaten up by rebelling guardsmen. Falsely accused of cowardice. Or haunted by all the men I could not save. I'm a bit lenient towards those who will give their lives in holy service of the God Emperor. I'm going to get very fun with it. And we have the interesting thing. So as you level up, you'll get to pick new classes that'll offer new things to you, all leading into the Exemplar. I do not know what most of this means.
Looks like you need multiple class configurations to get to Exemplar.
Or this is the trees you can go down, I believe.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I do like a lot of these. I think we will go with Officer. Yep, willpower and fellowship. Key features, bring it down. Voice of command. So, commanding officer. I like that. And then finally, to our characteristics. We have 30 points to spend and can double up on any skill twice. Well, I'm a commanding officer, so fellowship, right? Apparently I'm already good at melee, so let's up that a little bit better.
And everything
Oh.
else is a dump stat.
Yeah, kind of. Just kind of like toughness and ballistics. So yeah, weapon skill, ballistics, toughness, willpower, and fellowship. It's not too bad, right?
I don't know, if you're really focusing on weapon skill, it feels like you'd want more strength rather than ballistic skill, but what do I know?
Heavier weapons can require more strength too. All right, but I think I like that. All right, we get to pick between two starting ships. The sword class frigate, which... Oh, it's... Okay, I'm curious, like, if you had to compare, how big do you think this ship is? Just looking at it like this.
Well, I'm guessing each of those little pods on the side is like an escape pod. Seeing some things that look like kind of a cathedral up there. So, I'm gonna say this is about the size of a medium medieval city?
Not too bad of a guess. Those aren't escape pods. Those are the cannons who load shells the size of freight trains.
The round things?
Like right around here.
I can't see your mouse.
Oh, really? Okay. On like the lower sides or like on the side, like the middle of the ship.
No, I'm talking like just behind the like front faceplate of the ship. There's a series of 4 little round things.
Yep, those are cannons.
Huh, okay.
This ship, miles size-wise, maybe 2 miles long. I believe. No, actually, there's 1.6 kilometers in length. I forgot the stats are actually
closer to a little under 1 mile, I think.
You might be right on that one. And we also can pick between the
I think
Firestorm class frigate.
2.2 kilometers is 1 mile off the top of my head, if I'm not mistaken.
With a crew of 26,000. Okay. I had the DLC Storm class frigate, so that's not too bad. But okay, we do
no,
have
I was
to.
wrong. It's almost exactly 1 mile.
Okay, so it's about a mile long. Neat. Hey, so small medieval town is pretty accurate still, I would say. What do we want to name this ship though? I think we'll go with the Firestorm class here. I like this a little bit more. We have the Unforgiven, Mercy of the Stars, Invictum Erebus. I don't know what that means. Exile of the Clip. Ooh, Harbinger of War. Any
We're a
suggestions?
merchant vessel, aren't we?
Yeah, we're. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Fine. I guess that might be. Yes, you make a good point. Apex Predator. Fear of the Faithless. Oh my God! I guess. Oh, Void Trender.
Void Trender might be reasonably, that could definitely be the name of a merchant vessel.
I like that. Yep. Okay, let us see. I'm loving the mustache with this too. Portrait. Yeah, that's not too far off,
Like
honestly.
the mustache would get caught on the jaw plate, but
Ooh, I have a little bit bad perception here, but logic is a lot better. And stats aren't too named. Okay, what do we have for random name generator? Ignis, Arbre, Macaria. Yeah, okay, no, that's I'm not gonna unpack that in the lore, but no, absolutely not. Constranos, Wilbur. Wilbur.
That'll do,
No.
Pig, that'll do.
Oh, okay, no, we are Agent Q. We will be going with my name. All right. Yuki, are you ready? Is your chat picking up this?
As far as I know.
Okay. Let us begin then. I will remember to take out the drawer that's on my heater on my PC just to make sure it doesn't need to cool itself more.
Upper decks leading to the ship's back rooms.
All right, let us begin.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Yeah, grace is a skill, isn't it, right off the bat? Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I'm sorry.
It really gives you the importance that they place on religion in their lives.
Yep. Yeah, I think this isn't even a temple.
You know, this is just like the ship's little built-in cathedral.
Yep. I am going to move you back to the other side because I'm realizing we're both sitting covering up text here. Give me a second on that. I'm using my full screen setup here. All right. All right. What kind of person? Oh yeah, who walks up to somebody and starts a conversation like that? Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Ah, neat. Yeah, because they knew this game was going to be lore heavy, so.
I think they had the same system in the last Pathfinder game, too.
Okay, Rogue Trader, yep. Yeah, basically a noble lineage able to trade outside of the Imperium of Mankind. All right, name and rank. Division Commander of Office Prefectoris, Agent Q, Xanathon.
My regards, Commissar.
I'm curious
you
who there
was
is
a
to trade with
difficult
outside the
task in
Imperium
your
of Man.
parent
Isn't it
fate.
just like the
And
Tau?
your upbringing in the Schola Progenium. Truly, our meeting is an act of providence, is it not?
There are actually other races in unaligned humans out in the universe the Imperium has not brought to heel yet.
Oh, I see, okay.
Rogue traders not only act as people for setting up trade lanes and moving resources, but also spies for the Imperium.
Gotcha.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Okay. Just seek me out. Let's see. Master of Whisper. I feel like asking what the Master of Whispers does feels like okay. If you're your first time into a fantasy or RPG setting, I can kind of see not knowing that, but I feel like that's self-explanatory.
Especially these days where most people have seen Game of Thrones.
Was Master of Whispers a title in that, or
It absolutely was. That was one of the titles that was held in the capital city for the group that would meet at the table for the king. There was a
All right,
Master of
then.
Coin, a Master of Ships, Master of Whispers.
All right then. All right. Well, let's see here. Weirdly, a lot of choices for that one. You say one of the rogue traders here, so there's another candidate.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
This is just ask. Tell me about the one on whose ship I. Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself. Well, there's some old timey English.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Okay then. A bit more on the warrant of trade there because that is a bit important. To be a rogue trader, you must have that, which is the only way you are allowed to operate outside the Imperium's borders, other than being a military action. Warrants of trade can only be gifted by the High Lords of Terra, generally.
Function's a
Or-
little bit different, but it definitely reminds me of, like, the, writs that they would give to, the
Privateers?
privateers, yeah.
Very similar on that end, although rogue traders are, like I said, more a spy network and merchant network than a privateer network.
Yeah.
Although they can be that if they so choose. Raiding other factions is a legit way to expand on what their capabilities are. Okay, curious title, Master Wisp. No, why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Yep. One of the biggest reasons why this is such a big thing, the commissar title and the rank we currently held at making our character creation is normally a title and position that is, once you've acquired it, you do not you do not get to put it down or retire. Putting on the black is to the day you die, is what commonly referred to it as.
So, just like taking the black in Game of Thrones. Got it.
Okay, Game of Thrones, I will let you use the comparison, but I do want it to be stated, this franchise predates Game of Thrones by like 30 years.
Well, yes. Although, I'm not sure it predates the book series by quite as much.
Early 80s?
Let's find out. Go ahead and keep going, I'll look that up.
Okay. Alright.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord's Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
All right, then. Okay. So we will save to start off with. And we can... Yeah.
Follow my lead.
We can...
Song of Fire and Ice didn't come out until 1996.
Oh, wow, that's not...
It's older than you thought, I think. Like,
Yes, by quite a bit, actually. Okay, Yuki, if you are ready, I do have the game. We are ready to go. Yeah, it's just that little bit you have to get through before you can add people in.
gotcha. Let me get to the proper screen for that and get out of the stream real quick here.
Okay. Everyone in chat, thank you for giving us a little bit patient with that. I know this can be a bit thing. You have to get through some stuff. Alright, am I good to close down the secondary stream?
You can go ahead and close down the secondary stream. I popped out of that already.
Yep, I was just...
Cooperative mode here, and I imagine you're creating the lobby.
Yep. Oop, I don't know who I sent that invitation to. I'm not saying you have my friends to invite. That's weird.
It's because of my privacy settings. I can set myself differently if that will be helpful.
Yep, or... Because I do need to invite you with,
Okay, try now.
There you are. Invitation sent. Okay, yep, you don't have Void Shadow, so we will not be doing that content then. Got it. And we are ready to launch again.
I could always pick it up if it would be helpful.
Yeah, maybe. And... And it doesn't want to let me start now, so... Blast it. Okay.
Give me a second.
Oh, wait, you're actually going to go grab it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I might make a later date on that, but okay, because that does help out. Because do you know the way like Owlcat likes to do their DLCs?
I have some experience with it at least, yeah.
Yeah, so like their DLCs aren't just in-game content; they actually go throughout the game.
Mm-hmm. I might have to relaunch the game.
Yeah, you probably will actually. So,
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself on the BRB screen real quick. While I get that sorted out.
okay. And I will kind of feel around with the controls for a little bit here. Just to... Oh. Damn, that's... I don't even have this game on high. That is beautiful looking. Damn. Alright, that's not too bad. Got a portrait up there.
Alright, game is loading up.
Okay. Alright, that's weapons, gear, which, yeah, nothing. DLC bonuses for this were cosmetic based in character creation. So, not too much there. Alright, over here at the side. Oh, we have.
Should be able to invite me now.
We also have a moral tree. It looks like too. Okay. Launching. Hopefully everything goes all right. The other reason I did try playing this game when it first came out, but Owlcat games also tend to be a bit buggy at launch and a bit...
Yeah. I've definitely seen that before.
Yeah, there's a reason Baldur's Gate had that massive early access selection.
Sneaky.
Okay, yep, I don't have a character to give you yet, so you will be following me for a minute.
It looks like... Oh, okay. It's... okay. It's
Did this
giving
pop
me
up for you
tutorial
too?
screens even though I'm not controlling anything.
Yep, yep. You can click on
I
stuff
see
to...
I am manually in control of the camera. That's good to know. Also, apologies everyone, I can't actually enable the frame rate cap and VSync at the same time in this game, unfortunately. So there will be some screen tearing. My apology.
Zoom is... Okay. Sorry if I'm kind of just putting around here. I'm kind of curious.
Okay, take your time. What these kinds of games are all about.
Yeah, remember, screen, I'm familiar with everything going on in the world. But... Mercenary Creation Co-op mode. You have Mitch, Mercury Stewart. Talk to him throughout the corresponding dialogue options. You'll be able to create up to 2 mercenaries for other group members to control. As the group leader, you'll be directed to the character creation screen. They'll be able to give these mercenary names, customized... Well, this wasn't in the game originally, I don't think. Parameters. Granted, they are models will appear in the game.
Alright, so this would be the equivalent of, like, Withers in Baldur's Gate 3. Those familiar with that?
Okay. Would you like to create a character, Yuki?
Yeah. Oh, weird. I can, like, vote on a dialogue option, but I can't select it.
Oh, interesting. Okay, character creator. Custom again?
Yeah, I can't actually control it directly.
That's what I was asking. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I think I have to do this and then give it to you.
Alright, let's roll up something different than you were doing. So, let's see. Portrait ones... no. Maybe.
Alright, direct me if you would like to see anything.
I can actually mouse over stuff to see it on my side, which is interesting, but, like...
Ooh.
Maybe. That's a hard no.
And what are you doing on your side, Yuki? Because overall, it's use of fucking heavy bolter. Ah!
Just double checking all the options here before I decide on something.
Not a problem. I know I tend to be a little quick shot and more decisive, especially since I have done this once before.
Alright, let's grab... second from the bottom right, with the, green eye thing on her.
Yep, okay. Would you like to go into appearances, too?
Yeah. Oh no, not that one. The one right above her.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
All right.
that one.
Okay, then. Yeah, appearance. Well, that's gender slider. I will start at 1 on faces, and you can see them. You can go through them yourself too, can't you?
No, I was just checking that. I cannot do that, unfortunately.
Oh, okay then. So we have 1, 2. Oop. 3, 4, 5. Let me know if I'm going too fast or too slow for you.
You can probably go a little faster.
Ooh, chubby. Those are more pointy. Interesting.
Oh, okay, I can zoom in on the face a bit. That's helpful.
Oh, you weren't able to do that before? Yeah, no, you should be able to if you scroll your mouse wheel over the character.
Yeah.
Sorry if I did not assume you knew that. Oh, how about that one?
No, too dwarf.
Hey. I'm going to have a dwarf defender. All right. All right, let's see here. And that
Go
would
back
be
to
all
14?
16. Mouse was double clicking there for some reason.
Yeah, let's try that one, and then see the other
Body.
body types.
Thin,
Yeah, let's
fat,
go
or
with,
normal.
let's go with 3 there.
All right, skin tone, zoom in a little bit there.
Yeah, let's go with super pasty.
All right, hairstyles.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, you can have the mom look.
It's more like the Dracula's bride look.
Okay, I'll give you. She kind of had that appearance too, honestly, though. But all right.
Can you go up? Oh, I guess I said that a little too late. The one just above the very last one, and then the one to the right of that.
One.
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at that one, and the one to the left of that. No. The one above that. Yeah, that's a very Yuki hair. Let's go with that.
All right, hair color. We got dark, very darkish red, then to blonde. Oh, wait,
It looks like there's actually a couple other sections here.
Yeah, there is. At least on the man side.
I think, on this screen, the third from the left there, one more to the left. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, then. Eyebrows. I cannot zoom in anymore.
Just think of Fooly Cooly every time someone says that. Eyebrows.
Yeah, the big old eyebrow. Mother. Yep.
Oh no, not the bald.
Bald. Bald. There you go. Are you a pencil thin? Are you a thick lash person? Are you whatever the hell this is supposed to be called?
Well,
The
that is
dot.
pretty close to, like, the snow leopard mark, but no. Down to the second from the bottom row, and then one to the left. Down one more. Yeah, let's try that one.
Okay, you want me to throw it on the same color?
Yeah. Always weird when the eyebrows don't match the hair.
Wait, I have 3 different colors of hair on my face. Naturally.
Tattoos.
We also have Scar, which you have number 12 on you with that lip there.
Oh yeah, scars.
It's kind of covered up by your face. Also kind of covered up by your hair. Oof, yeah, that's a nasty one.
Yeah, let's just go no scar. That's fine.
Okay,
And then...
yeah. I have pages of tattoos here, apparently. Oh, no, you can pick up to 5.
Life tattoo. Okay.
So we have the Imperial Eagle like I did on the back. Imperial Eagle on the forehead, which you can't not see on your character.
Why don't we go with those chains at the very bottom?
Well, that would be the left arm. Or did you mean these chains?
Those chains, the set on both arms.
Okay. So for that 1, that for 2. There we go. Would you like any more or a different color?
Yeah, let's go also with, that, like silicon digital effect over the left eye there. Yeah, that one.
Okay. You
And
have 2 more
then-
slots if you would like them.
No, just those. But let's take a look at the color options.
Alright, I will start with the face one, so that feels a little bit more obvious. We have...
Something in like a blue would be good.
It's a bit hard to tell, but I think that's about the bluest blue we can do here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, we'll go with that blue.
Yep, it is a light color, because tattoos generally do not hold deep color unless you really keep up on them. Alright, then we have that. Now we have your 2 augments. We've got this. We've got the chin plate. That's covered up. A lot of these are going to be covered up by your hair. Oh, that's Imperial Aquila just poured into your face. Ooh, I forget. There's a term for what that is. It's not smelting, but...
Almost like some kind of
Yeah.
skin graft.
Yeah, it's something like that. Head plate. Smaller chin plate. Oh, wow,
Yeah,
that's...
Let's go with
That's
that one
blue.
that's like obscured by the hair.
Oh, it's kind of like the reason for the hair.
Yeah.
Alright,
Like
and then we
hidden
have...
lore.
Yep, we have the second one we have here. This. The full plate. Oh, like Fu Manchu style chin thing. Full face, nose.
What's this bridge of the nose one a couple to the left?
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay then.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
No.
I'll stick to the female ones unless you would like to re-listen to the male ones.
Yeah, let's...
Ha! Another clean strike.
Oh, I think I can actually listen to these on my own.
I'll mention
Ooh,
this
okay.
triumph in my memoirs.
Oh no, I can only play whichever ones you have selected.
Okay, so let's go with pious female.
Sacrifice.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Let our weapons be true and our
no, not that
resolve
one.
unbreakable.
Time to
Pragmatic
reap the
female.
spoils of the battle. Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Let's try the heretic.
Behold as I slay them in my devotion.
How come there's a daring male but not a daring female?
Huh, is kind of odd actually. Generally, 40K is weirdly inclusive of that kind of stuff if it's not directly contradictory to lore.
Yeah, it almost feels like they just kind of forgot an option or they had some technical troubles with it somewhere.
Maybe.
Gaze upon the powers of the veil.
back to the heretic for a second.
Send their souls to the void. Ruinous favor prevails. Your existence is naught but ashes.
Geez, they're all kind of,
Try bolding.
need
I
to
don't think we can listen to
investigate.
too much of that.
My tactics are flawless.
yeah, we'll go with bold.
Watch
That's,
and learn. Fire the lance batteries.
Okay. Heretical follower, dogmatic follower, or I don't know how to pronounce that.
iconoclast.
In the Vadim fit the power of the good, will, capable of horrors, dangers of the universe, need for artificial prohibition, desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction.
Yeah, let's go with the iconoclast. Although, I'm tempted to go heretical.
You're just trying to corrupt me, aren't you, Yuki?
Well, I just think it makes for an interesting dynamic if the way you rolled your character, you're given this heretical follower that you have to keep under command.
Resist urge to shoot. Hey, that's literally part of my job description.
Yep. Yeah, let's go with that one. I think that's interesting lore-wise.
Okay. Now we do have to pick your birth world.
Yes. Full chance. Alright, let me see. Voidborn.
Alright. Fortune. Ooh.
Just a flesh wound.
Ah! What? Ching. This is. Be smart. Oh. You can always be an intelligence-based character.
Yeah, definitely
Basically-
not the Voidborn.
Alright, would you like to see a different one?
Yeah, let's move on to High World.
Hive World. Yep, another note about Hive cities, they can get to the size where they'll have their own climate inside the city.
Interesting. Yeah, probably not. Let's take a look at Forge World real quick. Yeah, no. Imperial World?
Yep.
Oh, this one is, where you literally just, like, choose a plus 10 to something. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, and Fortress World? Don't stop moving.
Remember, wasting ammunition is a capital offense. Oh, it's even worse because their guns are lasers, so you're wasting battery charge.
Let me see Death World again.
Fast, strong, and tough, but dumb and independent.
Alright, let me see High World. Okay.
Yep, you gotta be part of numbers.
I like it stat-wise, but not number-wise. Alright, let's go with Imperial. And, ironically, it'll be the Imperial World Heretical.
Alright. Plus
we're
10 to
gonna-
any stat.
Go with an Agility build here.
Agility is... Here, except for... Yep, agility will do dodge and melee weapon. a Astro Militarum commander, a commissar. Oop, no, you're gonna want to see these. Never mind. I'll let you go through them.
Yeah. Tactics. Probably not. Let me see. Crime Lord.
Crime-based Yuki. It's also changed your starting outfit too.
Nice.
Surefire plan.
The last plan.
The last plan. Stagger Surefire plan. Heal 5. Oh, like an emergency save.
Let me see. Sanctioned Psyker?
Oh, you want to dive into the... This is the mage class.
Yeah, it's interesting to see, but probably not right for the build I'm building. Yeah, let's just go with the Crime Lord.
Don't want to check out any of the others here?
Yeah, no, I think Crime Lord's the right way to go here.
Crime Lord Yuki.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdly enough, commissars and crime syndicates work well together.
Well, you've been given the Crime Lord Heretic to help you out.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, you...
Alright, yeah.
Alright, so this is kind of how class roll. You circle around until you hit the end, and then I believe you rank up.
Okay, so I can go into more details on these. That's good to know.
Yep. Can you do that, or do I have to click on them?
No,
for
I
you?
can do it, yeah.
Okay. Yep. Don't forget, they will all, while they all do end in exemplar, you do have to go into one of the other mid classes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually kind of curious.
I think Blade Dancer is going to be the way to go here.
And I clicked the wrong thing there. Blade Dancer. I'm kind of curious. What is this? Death from above.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimate abilities are Death Waltz. Okay. Weapon skill in agility, athletics, demolitions, Medicaid. Okay.
Yeah, I think it works very well with the build I'm trying to go for. So yeah, we're definitely going weapon skill and agility.
You want me to double both of those for you?
If that's an option, yeah.
Yep, you can put 10 points into them. Two stacks of 5.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah,
that leaves
let's
you with
double
2
up on
stacks left.
those. And then I think... but you already went perception, right?
Oh, no, I have negative perception.
Oh, okay, well then perception. Yeah, we'll double up on that too.
Oh, you don't have a negative on yours. Okay, that's interesting. I'll double up on that.
Well, yeah, because I went with the Imperial thing that didn't have any negatives. It only had plus 10 to something.
Yeah, no, you're generally, like, on my character, I had a negative thing. Basically, I got the I'm terrified of losing too many men.
Oh, I see
How
what you're
dare
talking
you
about.
send me an invite to 40K?
Did I? Was it you that I clicked on for that pick? Because I did accidentally click on somebody.
Oh.
Fiora, Apsital, Noime.
Probably makes sense to just put Yuki in there.
Yeah, no, I was gonna cut Yuki. I was just kind of curious because the character creator has been very fun with that. Yuki, here we go.
Yuki, murder in for that.
Well, I am the rogue class, playing a heretic crime lord under his supervision, so
Okay, I believe.
if there's anyone that's gonna stab him in the back, it's probably me.
Cooperative mode.
Kinds of
Nope.
weapons.
How do I
Swapping weapons does not cost action point. Good to know.
There we
Okay,
go.
it's a middle click rotate. Got it.
Inventory. Alignment chart.
Oh, I
Quest.
guess I can't change my own gear?
I need to figure out how to. Oh, here we go. Character assignment. Duh. There you go. Now you can control your character.
Ah, okay. Okay, I
Okay,
think
sure.
the only things available are the ones I'm already wearing, so...
Yeah, we have no equipment right now, unfortunately.
Primitive sword.
I think I only have a pistol.
Wait, oh, my weapon set 1 has a sword and a pistol. And then my weapon set 2 has
Kinda like-
just a sword.
Where's it here? Okay. Except leader can use LBM in the group combat to highlight the icons, abilities, items. Okay. Use Alt. Okay.
I've never actually played any game like this in multiplayer before, so that'll be interesting.
Alright, if you hold Alt and click on stuff, you can kind of
So I'm
ping
not
them. That's
sure-
interesting.
I'm not sure why it gave me the better weapon. Both one-handed.
What do you have for weapons right now? You have...
In like my first set, I've got the stub revolver and a sword, and then in my second set, I've got a sword Mars pattern, which is clearly a little bit better than the other sword. I don't know if there's any kind of benefit to using it without another weapon or something.
I do not believe so. I think that's just you getting a little bit extra there, but interesting.
Okay, I think I'm gonna change some stuff around here. And we're gonna have, a melee set and a ranged set. I think that makes a lot more sense. Because it did give
Okay.
us one extra gun to
I
play
won't
with.
tolerate weakness.
Copy of the candle lit atop the altar with a copy of Lex Imperial. The copy of the 2348th volume, Lex Imperialis. Holy Tome and Law of the Imperium. Interesting fact about Imperial Law, because they are all sacred texts, most of which were written by the God Emperor, all laws are sacred laws and can never be removed.
Hmm.
Several new thousand laws are added to the Imperial lexicon every day.
Well, the God Emperor sure is busy writing down new laws, isn't he?
None
Oh no,
shall
that's just the
stand
bureaucrats
in my way.
figuring out loopholes and closing others and opening new ones.
Hmm.
It could take
Well,
several
sacred
generations.
bureaucracy.
It could take several generations to get a final ruling on a incident. Ooh, servitor. All right, let's. Ooh,
It's
set
about
window on this
time.
guy. Neat. Did that kick you
One
into
of
cutscene
the
as well?
Fon Valencia's
yes.
trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Just has a goddamn Lehman Russ tank as a trophy.
What's happening?
Oh, the servitors are going rogue.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk! I'll see you terminated!
Battle begins. Okay, so we have allies. Me, I think you're up first.
Oh, I have to hit start the battle. I think we both have to click start the battle.
Yep. Oh, it's from bottom, so Yuki is last. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, they didn't last long.
Alright, movement. Turn-based abilities. MP.
Yeah, you're up
Okay.
right now.
That's our next single. Pistol shot. And there we go. So now that everyone that shoots him or attacks him should get bonus to their stats. Alright. So an interesting thing about the 40K universe, much like Dune, AI is outlawed. Alright, action points. Yep.
Oh, shy. Please, okay.
Learning the game, but AI is forbidden under penalty of death. So the way the Imperium gets around that is servitors, lobotomizing humans to serve, even if they are sinful or have committed heinous crimes.
All too easy.
Be redeemed by the God Emperor as well.
Is that what you are?
Absolutely not.
I still have free thought picks. I'm not a servitor.
Not my specialty.
Yep, unfortunately, we don't have much in the way of skills or abilities, so we are incredibly.
Oh,
Are you
okay,
dual wielding
this-
pistols right now?
Yeah,
I don't
even if
know.
I'm dual wielding pistols, I can only shoot with one of them, apparently.
Well, don't you only have one pistol?
No, I've got 2 pistols. I equipped a second one.
Oh, okay.
I must need some kind of dual wielding ability or something to actually
Possibly.
make use of it.
Oh, I suppose. Alright, let's buff you up again. Yep. Oh, I got a critical hit on that one. You missed!
Great job, buddy.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh yeah, those are different pistols. Yeah, do be aware pistols you will need to reload too at some point.
That's fine, I'm switching to swords. My specialty anyway.
Suits mine.
Somehow that was worse.
You didn't.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I wasn't done.
Yeah, no, it kicked me through a
What
tutorial.
suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. You're voting on the only choice?
Yes.
The premise stations, okay.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Follow my lead.
Okay then. Map, yep, you got it. But, ooh, can we loot any of these bodies?
Doesn't look like it.
Yep. There's an old Dawn of War sentry. Just mechanics using standard template construction. Leave a rust tank in your trophy hall, for God's sakes, lady. Alright, servants, deck enforcer. What's on the other side over here? Because these look like the actual trophies.
Okay, tab does highlight stuff. That's interactable. Good to know.
Well, thank God, that's...
I knew
What
there
is
had to be a
this?
button for it somewhere.
What's up on? Handcraft out symbol cardinal tool. Surface. Okay, that's worrisome. What we got over here? Black shard resembling obsidian. If you look closely, you can see a strange, barely perceptible glow inside the air. Oh my God, she has a chunk of dark stone in her fucking trophy hall. Okay. I'm not gonna go into what that is, but while technically harmless, nah, stuff
A
each
new
used for. Okay,
challenge
let's look
for
here.
me.
Golden armor, sparkling particulars, a massive golden aluminium. I'm not quite sure what that means. Stone and pestle is no doubt solid, but surface shimmers and today as someone has captured a piece of turbulent sea within the rock. Not sure on that one actually. A strange object that resembles sea coral, the porous surface pitted with signs that been underwater. Huh.
Okay, so I do have a reason to equip dual swords at least. That's good to know. My blade dance ability, if used with a sword equipped, the blade dancer makes 2 attacks with each one. Instead of
cool.
3 melee attacks total.
And I believe that's a chunk of something Necron tech, which is, you don't fuck with Necron tech. It's very scary stuff.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright. Forward.
Onward to victory.
Hopefully. Okay. This feels like an arena.
What is our maximum party size in this?
6.
Got it.
So the skills are like, oh yeah, have 3 or more of these. Our party members close by. Very reasonable to have that.
Oh, I think I triggered a cutscene.
I think you did.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room. I am here to speak to the Lord Captain. Let's survey the room. Yep, I agree with you, Yuki. Appears to be about 30 years old. Alright, your first impressions of Etheirod, who appears to be about 30 years old, is like a parchment-like skin stretched over a tight, bundleless mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tick, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that takes over his physical form. Stark contrast to Ithaldra, Theodora von Valencia features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in stats between her and Ithrald. Next to the two of them, you see 2 more men. One is gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing, who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us.
And he looks
Approach and
suspiciously
give me
like
your answer.
a bounty hunter from Star Wars.
Yeah, he does. right. We approach.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits.
Oh good, you benefit from my skill checks.
Large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight.
In my experience, if you succeed a skill check, it's usually better to start with at least one of those options.
Yep, no, I'm very much in that. It's poison treasure. Yeah, these are it's heresy. Be mine. All right, let's see here. Xeno, which I think was mine. Yeah, because you got no. Both of these were my skill. Huh. Weird for me to have warp or.
This incarnation of Yuki is not known for her smarts.
Yeah. I am the tactical mastermind here. Yeah, I agree with that one.
Reasonable and prudent.
But she is very perceptive.
However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Both serves. Let's see here. Gave a straight answer, simple question, which I understand.
This is very much in character from your side, so I'll let you make the selection here.
Kindly alter. Alright, commissars are morale, so while they are expected to be respected and obeyed, they are not just do what I say or else, if they're a good commissar. The good commissars tend to not get shot in the back a lot.
Or as much.
Well, I find your company disagreeable, and yet I'm forced to endure such.
What? God, this is a far more noble if I've ever heard one.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Here's a bootlicker. If I ever heard it too.
So, why are you here?
Ooh, I can still move this around a bit too. Alright. Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Damn.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever
That
I
sounds like a
find
merchant.
past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries. is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Fon Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Interesting.
Yeah, rogues. Columbus might be a better example of rogue trader than basic merchant.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Columbus purpose.
Of course, there's other heirs.
What?
I feel like
I'm
she'll
ready for the.
that's more lickspittery. I feel like she'll appreciate number 3 more. Shows that you're thinking.
Yeah, but that's a statement that's already been told to us too. Is the problem? I don't think there's an answer
Fair
that's
enough.
not going to give a sarcastic retort.
True.
I just kind of like I'm ready for the sacred purpose since we are a commander kind of bit in the name of the God Emperor.
Oh,
Sure.
yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
I wish you'd kind of tune up. I would kind of like to see this from more the ground level a bit.
Blood right
This-
alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Ooh, here, quickly, Master of Whispers is related.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Fon Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Ooh, failed him at one point. Other hairs, let's ask about that.
Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
All right, why are you wasting your time on me then?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
All right then.
Once, you were a commissar of the Imperial Guard, a political officer who was not afraid to face his own death or to send his underlings to theirs. Resolve, faith, implacability. All of it gives one a unique perspective when presented with a situation where a less steadfast individual could falter. Trust me, your future holds plenty of situations where your commitment to your duty, or your house's interests, will be one of your strengths. Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the Fon Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better.
That's my question now.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Alright. Okay, so these are all questions. Let's just go through them one by one then.
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
Alright. Basic warp.
Is that so?
People went
Perhaps
ballistic
the
below
technomats
decks.
were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Could even be that Theodora set a test for us.
Oh, all of the above is equally viable there. Like, the ship literally being possessed is a very real thing.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Oh good, I can also click on the links to get more information.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Alright, where are we heading?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
Alright, 2 rival rogue traders then, too.
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
My current responsibilities.
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Alright, I'm a bit curious, but I don't feel like that's right for my character asking, how could I prove myself? Eh. Alright, no more questions
In
here.
that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Oh, hey, mutiny. Or,
That doesn't look like our people, as far as I can tell.
it's still pretty sure that's human.
Well, human, yes,
Heed
but...
your cries of mercy.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Ooh, there's a lot of them around us.
My place is at the fore.
Reduced to dust!
But significantly less tough than the last
took
guy.
care of this one.
Okay, Albert, cool the hell down. Well, that's, Melta?
Death to non-believers!
He doesn't have a ton of HP, though, does he?
Not a lot.
Hover, huh?
Feels like what would be the XCOM base cover?
Nothing of value has been lost.
All right, let's buff you too, and that'll be it.
Do you not have a ranged weapon?
Yourself, Abelard.
Do you not have a what?
A ranged weapon.
I try to kill the guy.
Oh, okay. Can't get quite close enough. Switch to the guns. I don't think
Not
this
a
combat's going
problem
to
for
go
me.
that long, so I might as well use my abilities. I'll still have the ability to shoot at some people.
Shall not fear.
Movement and actions are separate things on your bar. If you didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
All right, and I think the NPCs are going to probably clean up now.
Probably, yeah. Spacebar.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Attack of opportunity.
Did not care.
Just runs right back by him again.
I'm going to murder all of your friends, all while you watch.
For the glory of the Imperium.
It's a Melta. Oh.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
The temporary allies. All right.
It's explaining to us what a buff
Didn't bat
is.
an eye when that scum
Yeah.
burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort
What are
has
your
gone on
orders?
ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
By right of blood.
Can't tell which direction that's supposed to be.
I believe we need to go into the elevator over here.
I don't know, there's shooting happening in the other direction. but
None
me.
shall stand in my way.
No, I think you are correct. Let's head up this way. Immediately split into the two different sides. All right, I'll come to yours. All right, up we go.
Do we? I don't know that we can.
Over here. I think I see a
I
path.
think we have to go up this other staircase here, yeah?
Oh, yep. They're falling back?
Thank Providence you are alive
Oh, they're
and well.
linking up.
Ah.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What,
God damn
did the
it.
Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Oh, did I? No, I think she's the next bit that pops up here.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
Little angry, but understandable in the circumstances, right?
Yeah.
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Okay, oh, we're in the middle of a warp transit? I don't remember us going off on that yet.
Yeah, I thought we were getting ready to start the warp, but maybe it was like the next leg of it?
No, it's a very big thing. Maybe we missed something, but okay. Or maybe we were already in the warp traveling. We were kind of...
But we hadn't, initiated the next jump, it sounded like? I don't know.
No, warp is you open a portal into it and then pop out of your destination.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it matches up with what you said earlier. Whatever.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yep. Alright. Execute the traitors, every last one of them.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
How?
Cool. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Yeah.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Looking at me? Okay.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Oof.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I hear and obey, Lord. Everything in my power.
Not
Are you
everything in
winning?
your power. You will do as I say.
So far,
I'll have your
technically.
heads if you fail. Is that clear?
Hello, welcome to the
Then
stream.
move out.
Welcome.
Mort, come.
Oh, she wants obedience now. Welcome, but you have caught us at the start of Rogue Trader. We are still in the prologue. It's been very dense, and we spent time on character creators too.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Shield from threats.
Better not fail. Look
Yeah,
clear to rely
this
on
game
you
is freaking dense.
fraught with risk. Oh, you're familiar with this game? What was it?
Melchior the
Melchior?
Wise.
I'm thinking that might have been a reference, but I don't think it is. If it is, let me know. They're not failing me. Look.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust.
There's at least one anime character
if she
named
is
Melchior,
already
but
sharing her closely
probably
guarded
not
secrets with you.
a reference to that one, I don't think.
But that is no longer relevant.
Yep. There's a Malkador the Sigillite in 40K, but I doubt that's the reference either. Oh, something hits you hard with a sharp crackle and you are consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. Oh, shit. I've been betrayed!
I'm about 15 hours in or so.
Oh, you're 15 hours in or so?
Well, darn, where am I at to have your back?
Yeah, the dirty heretic Yuki.
I know.
But
I mean,
yeah,
who better
if
than
it
the
wasn't...
dirty heretic crime lord to take on the Master of Whispers, right?
Yep. But how obvious was it that he was going to betray us?
Oh, pretty obvious, yeah. It was either that or we were going to have to kill him. Maybe both. Oh, desynchronization was detected.
Careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an
Alright,
important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren
Is it back for you?
And for that,
Yes,
I
so.
need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see.
Like,
Delightful.
things are still advancing.
Alright.
New to Warhammer.
I am relatively new to Warhammer. Agent is not.
I started in 4th edition. We are on 10th edition. They last about 3 to 2 years each. Basically, we are the one behind the mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Okay, yep, bastard.
We are in the
Very,
anteroom
Pirates of the
Warren
Caribbean
Chamber,
situation
this
here.
void ship's most hallowed vault. There,
Yeah,
beyond those
yeah.
gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but...
It touches on so much. I wasn't
You
aware just how
will
involved
feel
space
loved
travel
to
was in this game.
December.
At least in the lore.
Oh, yeah, you will never find a franchise with deeper lore than 40K, I feel like. Even Star Wars and Star Trek fall in comparison. Oh. Too thin for the... What is it? Inbreak. No, I like being,
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Ooh, Bastard's tainted without showing it, which means he's made a contract with one of the ruinous powers. Shit. Even
Well,
have...
got a coercion option.
Yeah, let's go with this. Piece of crock shit. Oh, I love the insults.
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's curb. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Oh, come out and saying that too. If you ever want a movie that gives you a good explanation of how 40K warp travel works, Event Horizon. Especially if you can find the uncut version.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wretch Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her
Event
entire
Horizon is a
dynasty
great
and
movie.
commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish
IDK
this
is the cut
righteous
version
act.
ever surfaced.
Yeah, I know the bits from Surface. I don't know if the uncut full version has.
Follow on Bluesky at agent123.bsky.social and watch the archives at https://
Oh, hey, my stream, my bot actually works now.
www.youtube.com/agent123. I remember watching an interview about that scene and it's wild.
Alright, let's see. Blade, flash, dim light, and then go to the... Alright, fight the void, get out. I'm not your puppet. Your head giggle and mock you. Desperate outcries. You feel intruding influence. A corrupt weapon which led to a warp entity invading your mind. Ooh. That's interesting. He has a corrupted weapon on him. I'm guessing that's you down there in the corner.
Probably not. I haven't actually showed up in any of the other cutscenes yet.
Alright, one of the devices. Alright. Look back. Look for anything to be used as a weapon. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Alright, examine the device. Tech you successful. 20 experience. Yay! I don't know how much experience that's worth.
That might be the first time we actually gained experience. Not sure the combat gave us any.
Oh, yeah, you are right on that one. The servitor's gates begin to move. Pursue your conscience. Abandoning sacrifice. The voice that filled your head after moving the blade did not go away. On the contrary, it scrolled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Place your hand on the sentinel maw. Sentinel's jaw clamp around your hand, puncturing the skin. Oh, it's literally biting into us. Neat.
Yeah.
Dark drops. Kind flicker. Close and you feel safe, perhaps, if you were to lean against the gate. Close your eyes for no this even happened.
High levels of
the box is full of pain.
The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, I do require assistance. Even the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, I'm glad the gate to the sacred relic had a emergency panic button on it.
I know, right?
There is still another way.
Oh, it's still let us in. Oh,
yay!
I am down there. How about that? Or somewhere.
Yeah, you're controlling your character, correct? Inventory.
I don't know that I am.
Let's.
I see myself. There's I'm behind this door down here.
Oh, yep. No, you're not. You're not in the party yet because I'm doing this solo because only I should be able to enter this room.
Which makes a lot of sense, story-wise. Yeah.
Yep. Oh. Oh my God! Are you seeing this? The scroll here, Yuki?
I am. Yes.
Look at the size of this goddamn thing.
Sacred relic. Oh, it continues down into the floor, by the way.
Yeah. Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade. The pagan of humanity's unbroken vines, the brave first in the dark, tonight to reclaim what was lost. Triumph over nightmares untold, the holy bounds of fate, the walk steady of thorns and pain and greatness.
This just reminds me of the contract from Willy Wonka.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I am utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Someone contact Theodora.
Frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Alright.
Faster! Restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Oh, drat. What madness is happening here?
We done got hacked.
Installation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Alright, journal. As the game story unfolds, you can see notifications top right of the screen, blah, blah, blah. This is to let you know everything's happening. You either go back and read it. So you're not lost if you put this game down for 6 months and come back to it. Gotcha.
Also, just
come
basic quest log journal. Yeah?
Yep. Alright, do I need to reseal the door myself? Yes, I do. Oh,
We're having a really bad day.
Ooh.
Run, fools, or fall!
One of the best aspects of this game, the chainsword.
Yep.
Master, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Trader, we parted ways. The officer's deck he stunned me, someone brought me here.
What?
Okay, was it Al... I wanted to shorten it to Albert, but that's not. It's, Abelard?
Abelard.
Abelard, okay.
Or yeah.
Only gods of the warp.
Serving the gods of
It
the
could also
war?
be Abelard.
Kunrad is a heretic.
Alright.
Oh, Voidfair, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
So it would seem, but he's not here. We have a mutiny to end.
Well, he did openly admit it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism.
Yay.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Yay, weapon. Injury, field medic feature.
Throne's grace, where are you going? Until we bandage your wounds and you take up arms, I, with all due respect to the heir of Lady Theodora, will not let you out the door.
This is the armored body glove. Okay.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
It took away my guns.
Okay, how do I equip... Oh, I see why I messed up there.
Not my specialty.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
Alright, I have to click on him and then...
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Not good.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Yeah, navigators are very much like the navigators from Dune, so specially mutated humans able to see through cosmic meh.
I see.
Alright, how did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think that the Warrant Sentinel may have sent the message. Here's when I open the chamber.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Mildly worrisome.
The Warrant Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Well, partly because we were under distress, most likely.
Oh, God Emperor preserve.
Also true.
However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak.
That seems
If we
bad.
get thrown, of course,
yeah,
we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome.
And we only have one navigator, you say?
Yeah, they are very hard to come by. And if the Gellerfield was down, we would be up to our necks in screaming souls and demons.
Cool.
I meant that literally.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I certainly expected you did.
Alright, what do we expect to find? Navigator
During
Sanctorum.
Transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their
Orcs
third
find
eye
it more
and
fun
perceive
without
the
a
way,
Gellerfield.
the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal.
Yeah, orcs are
any contact with the warp is fraught with
exception
perils,
to
such
a
as
lot
loss
of
sanity,
rules.
spontaneous mutations, and death.
Yep. Being directly exposed to the warp can cause such things as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Quite literally on that end, too. Well, I heard one Theodora's Voxcast.
Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense.
Alright, lead the way.
We must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Time's up, guys. Let's do this thing.
Yep.
Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle. which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well-deserved. Onward!
Onward, name characters.
So, what's this guy's job?
Feel my wrath.
Officer.
Okay. Generic
Like, or
officer.
actually-
Got it.
I believe. Alright, so we can move around and kind of
Oh, we
place
can
ourselves.
pre-position. Okay.
Alright, I've got control of Albert. He had that move in and kill and then charge ability, so forward's a good idea.
I only have my melee weapons at the moment, so I'm definitely starting up front.
I'm going to be a little towards the back. Alright, I will go here then.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Well, incidentally, it's a bad idea to position allied units near me.
Be careful.
My main ability attacks everything around me, including allies.
Oh, okay. New companion is a warrior. Albert specializes in melee combat, drawing enemies' attacks. Unique warrior ability. Action.
Yep.
Alright.
So, yeah, this is one of those games where friendly fire is, like, built into the combat balance, which is why they didn't let us turn it off.
One fewer tongue.
Alright, let's see here. Strike.
Reduced to dust.
Yeah, because I'm guessing you have cleave.
No, I
Or
have
sweep.
Blade Dance, which attacks everything around me. Randomly attacks everything around me.
Okay. Alright, you are up, Yuki.
Oh, I do also have Cleave, yeah.
All too. You didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I also get my regular attacks. That's pretty nice.
Opposing me was your
Yep, no,
biggest
Warhammer is definitely a game of go ballistic crazy.
Chaos guides me.
I think killing 3 dudes in one move is pretty decent. For a level 1.
You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, I'll buff you up. Outside of range. Any charge? Oh, charge does not count towards movement. Got it. Let's level your characters, companions, leveling, right? Oh, we have all leveled.
Nice.
Let us take some time to level up then, if you.
Biography.
All right.
Okay. I have to click there, or... Oh, you might actually be in charge of leveling me up.
Okay. Okay, so cohesion. Let's go with commerce. That feels like okay, let's see there.
Yeah, I don't seem to have control over leveling myself, unfortunately. And I
Okay,
can't see what you're doing in that screen either.
I'm always ready.
You might have to stream that over to me.
Okay, so that's a bit weird. Okay, so I can try to stream that over because you can't see what I got going on right now.
Yeah, I can't see anything that you're doing right now.
Okay.
Pretty awkward,
There you
really.
go. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Okay, so basically you have 6 abilities to choose from: athletics, demolition, Medicaid, awareness, arouse, and coerce. It recommends athletics, Medicaid, or demolition.
Probably athletics. Oh, it's strength based? What's demolition based off of?
Agility.
Alright, demolition it is.
Oh, it's not actually letting me upgrade you for some reason.
Oh, it's not?
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
That's odd.
Oh, okay, wait, I am in charge of it. I just didn't click the right thing, I guess.
Alright, yeah, you have to click on the rank available. And then I'll close that back down. Yep. Athletics, definitely. I think they streamlined that a little bit more, because I believe originally they let you have everything available to you, and that was like one of those, oof.
Okay, so demolition is trap, deactivation. Good to know. Yeah, that seems important. I'm putting the rogue in rogue trader.
Oh, great. Let's see, is there anything else around this room?
Collecting loot.
Oh, thank God. It does the collect everything around you bit. So I now have...
So skill is the only thing that we're choosing right now. I think?
Yeah, it's one little upgrade, so I'm guessing this is a set path kind of thing. Alright, yeah, those are all kind of equally terrible.
If you happen to pick up any guns...
Yes, we have a... glass pistol.
Cool. Do you need that, or should I go ahead and equip that for a ranged weapon?
Go ahead and equip that for your ranged weapon.
Got it.
Alright, are you ready to head out, Yuki?
Is that what?
Not my specialty.
Incorrect armament, okay. I think so?
Oh, zone map. Okay, that's cool.
So, actually, I'm trying to figure out how to put the med pack on the, use bar.
Yeah, I think it's a skill you have to take first.
Ah, okay.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Yep, psychers also can predict, also see futures.
Here, I assumed they were just being warp corrupted.
No, that's definitely a psycher.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
That's not even corrupted, that's just normal psycher. I'm not joking, like, psychers are people whose brain taps into the warp naturally, so, your brain tapping into hell is kind of a, yeah.
This is
Yeah, they're more like
Idira
warlocks
Tlass,
than
personal
mages in a
psyker and
sense.
diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius.
Yeah, I
Idira?
can see that. No contracts with them. They just tap into hell's energy, but
Yeah.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
well, that's cryptic as all hell. The entity in your conscience. Alright. Your claws scraping against the walls, your mind is suppressing, trying to hide from the seer standing before you. Diviner, are you?
Voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Oof.
And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
That's the thing. Can I get a better angle? Yeah, that's what I was supposed to get here. Dang it.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Alright, so our guys aren't losing.
That's Edelthrat.
I mean, they don't seem to be in a great
Empress
position,
Providence.
but...
The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right.
Okay.
First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Alright, you're a psyker. I know why you know who I am.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master cog, and the silence that followed.
That seems bad. We lost the ship's computer, basically.
And its chief engineer, probably, too.
Yeah.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Yeah. Let's just check the navigator.
No,
I'm pretty sure we're stuck in the warp
Nothing
for all
is well
eternity
about
without
him.
them.
Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Oh no, you can hit the emergency GTFO button.
Ah, okay.
But
But you might be stuck somewhere really inconvenient in real space.
or inside of a sun, or a planet, or 20 years before you were born.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's the honestly that button's more of the equivalent to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and boop, poof.
Yeah.
Kind of moment.
The infinite improbability drive.
Yes.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Party controls. Alright, we have a new character, so I will give that one over to you, Yuki.
Psyker?
Yes. Unless you would like to take the other melee person and let me take the back row.
I feel like that makes more sense.
Yep. Good thing I thought of that. Alright, yeah, and I'll have a better idea of what their abilities do, too, so...
Yeah, that's another reason for it. I'm definitely not familiar with their quote-unquote spells.
Oh, it was like literally, that was the door. Like, right there.
Very conveniently right there.
Okay, you might want to pull up closer if you can.
Start.
Oh, your other character is
Close ranks.
Okay. I'm not there yet, apparently. I'm like down the hall somewhere. Oh,
yeah,
that's
close. Alright, you have to like run all the way over here now, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Okay, you can place your other guy. There's only looks to be a couple people, so this should be a short encounter. Why is that 2 AP to check? Okay, we'll leave that for later. Of course, that character gets to act first, though, so yay!
Let's get to it.
Can I fall back now?
Heretic Psyker.
I'm not gonna bother to read all this.
Neither am I. If you would like more tutorial stuff from people, feel free to ask, but if not, I will leave it as is. Okay, we'll move her up a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Can't use that if we do that. Analyze enemies, so we'll have a bit more on there. I'll make you a bit more aware, and then chain lightning, bitches.
Very well.
Usually pretty effective.
That did more than I thought it would. Oh, he had a chain axe. Oh wait, this is me. All right, is this me? Yep.
No,
all right.
not anymore.
Wait.
Like, yeah, it is a chainsword.
All right, let's see what's going to be happening.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Oh, gee. Oh, I so do love chainswords. You can probably charge that Psyker. Ah, you missed.
I did, in fact, miss.
Oh, you can use hologram to get action combat. Yeah, that works. Mother! Alright. I'll buff you further. Oh, that heals too? By 15 for 1 round. Additionally, the officer abilities can be applied to the target with voice command for any distance. Voice command cannot be targeted by this ability in the next 2 rounds. Okay, that's... Not sure what healed you from that, but... something healed you.
Oh, I have to go around this wreckage too? Come on. I'll get there eventually.
Oh, hey, you killed that guy.
Attack of opportunity.
Alright, let's go over here.
And force lightning them to death. Yep. Okay.
Oh, creatures in the chair appears to be this one with throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretching between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Alright, Psyker, do you know what's wrong with them?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Fair enough.
Your time is short.
Face of the Bizarre Terror. Let's use the speech. Time short, what do we do?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Yes, no, screw you.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh. There screams echo when the silent cries in your head, the unseen creature tremble. The sight of the navigator is coming to the paroxysm of corruption?
Paroxysms?
Okay.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Oh, I'm not sure which type of demon this is, actually. That's interesting.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp.
Okay, so he's actually talked to us.
It can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidus, good luck. And thank you.
Looks like a response. Black tears mixed with blood start streaming from under his closed eyelids. And the fox at the base of the chair is bellowing static, interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Okay,
I won't tolerate
Yuki, you might want to set formation too. That should be the bottom right on your tabs of icons there, or if you select that. Alright, let's loot. Section Psyker, Axe, Scraggy Autogun. Collect all. I doubt that's any better than what she... Psychic Staff. Same staff, right? Okay, you care if I take the gun?
If you need it, go ahead and take it.
It's a two-handed gun, so it's a longer range.
Go for it.
There is also an axe if you would like to try that.
Nah. It's not right for my idiom.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
Oh, you have to select both party members to move as a unit.
Yeah, it did give a tutorial pop-up about that earlier.
Okay, I must have skipped through that a little bit. Alright, let us advance.
Okay.
Oh, I know where we need to go. Follow me back to the room. I saw it earlier, and I was wondering what the hell it was. Or, nope, it's not that. Okay,
Follow my lead.
Okay, we missed one item.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Where? Okay.
Is it... It's not back, is it? No, it can't be. Is there a door I'm missing here?
Back to the place we literally just tried?
Thing on the metal ceiling, the door shut. Well, I just wanted to double check on that one
We have to
because...
go back the way we came. Officer's deck?
Yep. Yeah, no, you are correct. That's weird. Yep.
Well, because it's that central
If such is the
elevator she
Emperor.
mentioned, I think that... Yeah.
Yep, no, you are correct. Good memory, Yuki. Okay, then. Upper decks. Oh, I do not have that staff equipped to me, do I?
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
Battle, sister?
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
I love the Sisters of Battle. They are the most insane group in 40K. There's you, Dark Eyes Blazing.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Oh.
Cool portrait on her, too.
Oh, the Sisters of Battle have some of the best artwork in all of 40K. Warrior-clad, or power armor-clad warrior nuns. Ooh. Oh, their tanks are the most beautiful about them, too.
The hour is dark and daunting.
Alright, I'm the hair.
Corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the
Archenemy.
advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Oh, thank you, Alberto. I'm gonna have, until somebody I hear in the game, I'm gonna have trouble announcing that. No, traitor, you can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Sisters of Battle also prefer flame-based weaponry, such as flamethrowers, meltas, and other incendiary armaments.
Fair enough.
Ooh, all right. Lore Imperium succeeded. Clark, all right. Was a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship. Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Probably.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Alright, what has happened on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
That sounds Zinchian or Slaneshi.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Oh, that's not
good. Yeah.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Alright. He is a...
It's about time.
After the cutscenes, it tends to put me, like, way behind the group, so do keep that in mind before proceeding.
Yep, no, I am medium armor with heavy guns. I'll give her an axe, too. Yes, to be on the safe side. Ability-wise, she is...
I think we have a shared inventory, right?
Yes.
Well, I won't feel bad about collecting all the loot.
Nope, collect everything, please, and thank yous. Okay, she's a mid-range. Would you like her, or do you want me to keep track of her?
You can have her for now. If, get somebody who's, like, less appropriate, then we can swap her.
Alright, door.
Were you not going to use this scrappy auto gun? I thought you were going to use that.
We had a couple of them. I've already picked up one.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you know what? I might as well use that as a two-handed for now, because I don't have another one-handed gun.
Alright, there we go. That's everybody. Great, it's tab. Oh, there's a goods box here. Let's check it.
Actually, it's... I think I already looted it. Unless there's another one.
I think there's a couple
pistol
of them.
actually has better damage on it.
It says there's a way to open this door. Oh, was this story? Yes, it is. If we move forward, you'll start combat. I love it. There's a room full of heretics. Nobody's noticed our heavily armed party walking in.
As we loot the place.
Over there.
Any challenge for me?
Okay, then.
Well, I guess combat it is.
Annihilate them! You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
Why is it
There.
not letting me... Okay. Why can I not... What's...
You have to click on their portrait, I believe.
It's not letting me move character.
Yeah, I can't click on the start button either. That's weird.
Oh, I think maybe it's put me into start automatically? Or something? I don't know. It's not letting me, Yeah, it's not letting me position.
Oh, have we seen our first glitch?
Perhaps. Or maybe that's just how combat works, like the group that initiates doesn't
Hackathon
get
rated
to...
your channel with
locate
8
them?
viewers.
Oh, hey, Hecatoad, welcome Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hello.
One hacker
You have wandered in us.
has landed on your stream like
Wandered
a
in
ton
us
of crows.
as we apparently appear to be glitching. Oh, combat has started?
Yeah, since I couldn't do anything else, I clicked start.
Okay. Potato's ability. Yep. Soros. And weapon. Alright, yep.
Good old collab mode.
Yeah?
Yep, no. We are collaborating with the... Does your channel have a specific name, or are you just Yukikaze Gaming? I think I asked you this last time. Oh, can she not... Okay. No, that was just that. Let's see here. Run and gun. Return. Wait, why can she not shoot anything?
As we're horribly bugged?
Or she got disarmed, I think might have what happened there. Yeah, but no, Hackathon, well, how was your stream? What were you playing?
I am getting real cranky for food.
Alright.
No. Have fun. Get food. Be well.
That's not the
Serve the God Emperor's name.
It will be done.
Okay. Oh, my.
Your back
Or not you, so.
reduced to dust.
Oh, did he survive the initial attack?
Well,
was
I
playing
used
some
charge.
Trader. I think I'm
so it only
halfway
attacked
through
one
chapter 2.
enemy.
Okay. Oh, you're also playing Rogue Trader? Halfway through chapter 2? Okay. I know very little about where this game goes, so I'm not sure where that would be in the story. I think this game is 5 chapters.
I guess you only get one movement phase, so to speak. I can...
Well, no, very much thank you for the raid, and make sure to go take some self-care. Ooh. Yay. Death and more death. Okay,
Guess it's the first playthrough, so I'll keep my yapper shut.
Well, that was a terrible shot.
Oh, you're shooting. Okay, that guy. I'll... Well, different types of cover. Half, partial, full. Got it.
Yeah, first playthrough for us.
Okay. That was... Send a buff your way. And pass. But...
Farewell.
Chain lightning them to nothing. Oh, reinforcements.
Yep.
And I'll give forewarning, so you should have even better dodge. And nope, we'll save that.
Death to non-believers.
Don't want to push too much warp energy.
Serve the ruinous powers.
Probably can't ignite it yet, but turnaround hasn't started, so
Guides me.
just pass.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Well, there's the Yuki. Alright, what does she have here?
Oh, interesting. Piercing.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, what's their other ability here? Alright, no. We'll freeze there.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Oh, he parried one of those. Oh, that's interesting. Can probably, yep, bracing, yay.
I'm not interested.
Hopefully that'll do you good.
At your beck and call.
I guess I... Okay, that didn't make any sense, but whatever.
Neat. Well, you can go in there and finish him off if you want.
Already done. There's nowhere to...
You almost took off. Oh yeah, you still have your basic attack too. And the style points. Awesome backflip.
It's literally flying off of bodies.
Alright. This time... No, that's why it was so bad. Pistol burst. Fine. We don't want that far. Nope.
Stick
No,
to
I
the
said
buff
not that.
space bard.
I will blast them with lightning, though.
Fortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, I should probably switch over to my, ranged, but, like, actually a rifle. Oh, let's see here. Ooh, not good on either of those.
Well, one of them has partial cover and the other doesn't, so...
Yep.
That'll do it.
Well, running gun. Nope. You can move and charge too. Don't forget that.
Tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Time to loot then, I guess. Where did all you deck enforcers come from?
Now, where were you a second ago? There's some door we can open over here.
There's a couple doors we can open with the skill checks.
I did fine.
T100 system. Ooh. Extra loot. Yay. Predator gloves, tech use, melta charges. Ooh, I think that's part of your stick.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I rise to the occasion.
Done. Stuff. You know what? Let's give one of these scrappy auto guns to Abelard, so he has a ranged weapon.
Excellence
Got a
matters.
secondary pistol.
2 multi-keys and a shotgun.
Technically an operator, but okay.
So much to loot, so much to have. Yay. Okay, am I missing anything else in this room? What's this?
Light of terror. Guide our way.
Probably got that already.
Yep. How is that in comparison to the shotgun? Would you like the shotgun for anybody, Yuki?
I think so. I'm assuming it's more of like a mid-range weapon.
Yeah, mid to close. Because I will throw that on the Sister of Battle then.
That seems like a good plan.
I believe we also got some melted
you
charges if you would like to take those.
I think those are shared for demolition use here. Yeah, it's like an interaction on the door to use the melted charge.
Ah, alright. Alright, I think we are good to move forward then?
I rise to the occasion.
I did. Oh. You know, I think we had reactivated the system, but okay. Alright, it's fine. Wasting resources.
Well, it didn't actually give us another option to open the door. It was only... Like, the only thing there was blow it up.
Oh, hey, we all leveled up.
Yes, we did.
An extra turn on 2 AP and no movement points.
Oh, to all adjacent enemies. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was cool as fuck. Alright.
Multiple times per turn?
It's hard. Yep. That's awesome.
Okay, that is ridiculous. Well, I'll just be pouncing enemies to death moving forward.
Alright, Revel in Slaughter. The soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains the following bonuses: 10 ballistic, 15% critical damage, 5% critical hit. This ability becomes available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. The kill counter is not reset between rounds. Okay, so that just stacks.
Is always there for you.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Marching on.
Another multi-key.
Multi-pass.
Oh, let's...
Big bada boom.
We're gonna drop, aren't we?
That seems pretty likely. What with the chains and all.
Right. Roar the flames. The roar of the flames rings in your ears. The choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. Feel the recoil from the scourging heat whipping your face. A moment later, a hazy stiletto forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screams, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. Then you see a figure walk out of the flames towards you. It is Theodore von Valenciennes.
Are you lost, my heir?
Oh.
This is a bad sign, isn't it?
Yeah.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Yeah.
Sister, You will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
And his loyalty is kind of sticking to that. Yeah, no.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your world
Theodora in
is
quotes.
but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
No.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
This is
Decide.
This sounds very generic, demon. Each word, Theodora speaks like this. Here's the entity that now dwells in the user of of mind. Is pleading, bargaining, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. Nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Yeah.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Okay.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Oh, okay. Unique abilities. Let's change that towards other characters. So it'll become the character's main focus. Rank. Okay. So dogmatic, heretical, ironclast.
Iconoclast.
Iconoclast. Right. The Emperor guides the righteous on their path. Step forward, the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora Vorse fades into the firestorm. Hear the voices of your companions calling from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stand on your feet. Your blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes caked in soot and burnt eyelashes refuse to open. Free from the slaves, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temple and the horrible pain all over your scorched body clouds your mind, before suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength threads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with the warm light before you. The Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium! In the next moment, you are struck with another revelation. The repulsive realization. Thank you, Yuki. The repulsive presence, the one that had plagued your mind since Voltavir? I don't remember that being his name. Wounded you is gone. The fire seems to have burnt indeed away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
To note, the Sisters of Battle are so fervent in their belief that it does will it into reality.
Fair enough. You know, clerics.
Very much so. The Aquila, it was glowing.
You're delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
Incidentally, I may from time to time vote on something from an in-character perspective of my character that's following you around. Do not feel obligated to select those choices, however.
No, don't worry. I very much have a feeling that's what you were going to be like. All right.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But
Someone
he
needs to shower.
perceived its true nature.
Yeah.
That was the foul
Is
taint.
that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Avalar. I don't hear the... I don't like the spelling with that pronunciation.
Well, I think she has a little bit of an accent on it, too.
Okay.
Your conduct is bordering on madness.
There's probably more of a hard D sound at the end.
A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
No element holds power over the righteous. Even if you were acquainting another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey without fail, and yet deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit. Be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further.
Then my eyes deceive me. I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
Yeah, that's an accurate statement.
Yep. Oh, I was kind of just pitching on the choices here. Okay, yeah, no, I like that. I loathe the...
Nothing good ever comes of such rashness. Yet it appears that the Emperor favors you. Be that as it may, your wounds are highly worrying.
And that's all that matters, at least for the time being. Look closely at Elthred. Does not seem to have changed since you first met, but his face is kind of a strange hue of skin. His temples appear scaled. Uncanny, screeching quality there. No traces. Or there.
Oh, he's begun to mutate.
Notice the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Phalancius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
My faith will keep me upright. Weapon in hand, that is all that matters.
Pray, forgive
Like
my
I said, I'm voting in
insistence.
character.
I shall not be the one
Yep,
to doubt
no
the faith
problem,
of he who
Yuki.
has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthran. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Archmilitant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
Alright, let's go to Theodora's.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
None shall stand in my
Generator.
way.
We're still running. That's good.
Yep. Alright, we have a door here. I'm going to open it.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
And we've got a box
Something of
tools.
interest.
Love moving.
Alright, that's the way to the Lord Captain's quarters. Let's see what's over here. He has like something. I don't know, there's blazing thing.
Plasma conduit.
Yeah, don't hit those.
We don't have the option to anymore.
Yep, I believe if we go further, that'll trigger the other path. Let's head up then.
Yeah, I think we only have one direction we can go.
A nice little stroll.
Right, Lord Captain's quarters. All crits have. Oh, if you have above a 90%, 95% crit rating, it switches. It adds it to damage. The fact that you can get above a 95% crit rate is something, though. Okay, there you go, game.
Side rooms? Or
Looks
bed chambers,
like it.
apparently.
Dear God, look at that bath. Or bond.
Oh, that's a bath. Given that the bed is right next to it.
The sooner we start.
All right, let us proceed forward.
Pretty sus. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep, she's dead. Yeah, let's wait. Does that look like it's icy? Oop. Sprawling on a large, blood-strewn desk. The Archmilitant corpse is clutching a weapon. It slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I perceive it?
Incidentally, all the other heirs have already been taken out of the equation.
Now there's that one guy still left.
The one we just talked to, he's mutated,
Yeah.
so he's not eligible anymore.
Lord Captain.
It's for the same reason
Who
that
would
the
even dare?
Master of Whispers is no longer eligible.
Unless that rat, Voigtveer.
He hated her, wanted to see her not a swift death. Huh. Almost certainly, I would say.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Alright, let's try the Arch-Militant's body.
Found ourselves in a murder mystery.
Amid flying through hell while in the middle of a mutiny by dark bodies. Well, auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor in the furnace around the blood. Brain matter in charge of his skull. The safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than him. Alright, damn. That is some fucking speed, because that guy was taken out to be fast. In a death world or two. Includes the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinary accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. The floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchment and scrolls that must have fallen to desk. Closer look, something else, small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Alright. Touch Theodora.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Fair enough. There is broke of the object fell to the floor, and that must certain upon closer examination the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had submerged in promethium. Oil or gas.
Yeah.
What do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
I don't like that.
Tainted witchcraft.
Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatch, go over the scrolls. Some upon a talk about that stark different from the rest is handwritten letters signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that's vaguely familiar to you. Handwritten letter with seal. Alright, esteemed Theodora, a change in circumstance has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwhile, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the Rykod system. One of my acolytes, Interrogator Hendrix von Kallax, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, after which you will provide him passage to the Vertebro system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipate any questions you may have. I will stress that the nature of interrogator von Codex activates on Rykard. My Norris is of no concern to you. If required, von Kallax himself will disclose any details of his mission. May the Emperor's light be with you, XC. Okay, so the term acolyte and interrogator, I'm guessing this is a document from an Imperial Inquisitor.
Seems reasonably likely.
Note of context for an Inquisitor's rank and authority is second to not much. One of the most famous quotes from the famed Inquisitor Eisenhorn to a planetary governor, a person in charge of an entire planet, is, "Governor, unlike my authority, my patience has limits."
No one expects the Imperial Inquisition.
Oh, they are terrifying. Like said, to shiver down the spine, the letter addressed to Theodore Von, sealed with one of the holy orders of the Imperial Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium, relentlessly heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Inquisitors are generally also subscribed to one of three Ordos: Ordos Hereticus, Ordos Malios, and Ordos Xenos. Each one dedicated to heretics, the aliens, and demons, independently.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
And you generally don't want to.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay. Ooh, goods. What's
I'll lay claim to the
Rogue
stars.
Trader Cloak. Ooh, I like the organ. Ooh, Helm of the Devoted Protector. Type organ, a trophy board.
Oops.
Death will find you soon enough.
Okay, yep, I'm a bit back, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was not expecting us to go combat here.
Yep. I can get the sister up there, but not much else to start here.
Actually, why don't I start back there? Abelard, start back here.
Light and medium armors, okay. Alright, yeah, light armor is better for dodging, heavy armor is better for tanking.
Shocker.
Yeah, that servitors probably should die. I would. What does he have on him? That is a flame weapon on top of him.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Oh, that did not do much.
No, it did not.
At your beck and call.
Uh-oh. Yeah, charge doesn't really work quite as one would expect sometimes.
Yep. Alright, how far does that... Alright, let's give her in here and... No, it doesn't do good there either. God darn it. No. There we go. Alright. Okay.
I would think that the agility-based character would be a little quicker, but I guess not.
It might just be turn order kind of thing at this moment. What's this? Alright, let us... Did I hit you, or...
No. But man, that servitor... really
Hanky's on a bitch,
takes a
isn't
hit.
it? Yeah. Alright, let's forewarn him. Can we strike? Alright. Let's clear out the rabble. Yeah, hopefully we can get the rest of these down.
I don't have time for this.
I'm just worried about this server, because that looks like a...
Absolutely
I
not.
want to say multi-melta, and that's not going to be good.
That's not what I wanted to do.
The way I understood it is that combat servitors are basically lobotomized space marines without armor.
They are lobotomized, but they are lobotomized humans directly enhanced with extra machinery. They are not space marines. I don't think I know of a space marine being reduced to a servitor in the lore.
Yeah, that did not play out as I anticipated. It didn't let me, like, back out of the move command I was trying to do, which kind of messed me up.
Yeah, that's... A few of the commands here feel a bit weird. This might be a learning curve kind of thing. Oh, he tried to move.
I bring...
I've suffered worse.
Death to the weak.
Okay, well, my really aggressive strategy is panning out pretty well.
I'll live another day.
Could move to attack one, then charge the other, or charge one, then move to attack to finish off the last two stragglers in the back there.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think I can move once I've charged. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, so you have to move, then charge. Got it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Damn. Alright, sister. Shoot it once more, please. Nope. There we go.
Apparently some chapters do actually make Space Marine servitors.
Alright, some
Like the
characters
Iron
do
Hands.
actually make Space Marine... Okay, apparently some
Or Crimson Fists.
chapters do actually make Space Marine servitors. Iron Hands or Crimson Fists. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could see the Crimson Fists doing that. Alright, let's... Alright, you should have bonus stats when hitting it now.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of a plan when my turn comes up. Assuming things live that long.
Okay, why can't she shoot that? But, alright, we'll move here. that. Crimson Fist. I'm not familiar with them, but I'm guessing they're in Imperial Fist successor chapter. Ugh, no, I can't do that. Forewarn. Alright, let's put... Know thy enemy. And Psychic Scream.
Well, that'll pretty much do it.
Yep, he's weakened. You get attacks of better attacks of opportunity, and your attacks should hit harder. So
Suits my purposes. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
all right, back to looting. Okay, what was I looking at? I was checking over here, I believe. I would like to take some of these weapons on the side here because these look like they would do some good, but alright.
Yeah, right? All the stuff on the walls that we can't touch.
Give me the loot! Alright.
I think we got it all already.
Yeah, probably. I think we got a new piece of armor somewhere. Alright, I was going to equip the,
Oh, we leveled up again, too.
cloak. Imperium.
Yeah, an Imperial Fist successor, and their home base basically is in the middle of a bunch of orc clans.
What was this? The wear gains +5. Their intelligence is less than 35. Okay. Oh yeah, we did level up. Imperial Fist successor, and their home base basically is in the middle of a bunch of orc clan. Yeah, that sounds alright.
Race of the Oblivious.
Alright, officer grants return. Okay. Oh yeah, so this is our first man, boys. Or the officer. That ally gains bonus to their perception, ballistic skills. Arsenal oversight.
Oh, that's a lot of talent choices. Okay.
You can click on the recommended. It's basically there's everything available in the game is already, so. Okay. I want to go with range or... No, I'm not spreading people out too far, so that should be good. Psyker, let's see here what we got. Oh yeah, I'll take Exposed Weakness for... Wait, what does Exposed Weakness do again?
Death Warden seems pretty handy.
I am a sucker for any 0-point skill.
Not sure what you mean by 0 point.
It takes one of the abilities I had and makes it cost 0 skill points from then on there. So, you know how normally it takes 1 action, now it takes 0.
Oh, gotcha. Like, it reduces the AP cost, you mean?
Yep. Deals damage.
Alright, I'll go ahead and specialize into swords. Get my Agi bonus to additional damage.
Alright, I'm a sucker for defensive abilities too, so... It looks like the first couple things are very basic, with the later stuff lets you open it up more. But yeah, it's a pretty good, fun way to do it. I am also appreciating it, letting us, And I've equipped a cape now. And helm gear.
Thick skin seems pretty useful for the warrior. Get him as tanky as we can.
Yep. Okay, are you ready to move on, Yuki?
I believe so.
Back to the bridge. There's some goods.
Oh, there's Edelthad.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Now that sounds like some Book of Lore RBS.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
I found her and the Archmilitant in their study dead.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain. And the house its head.
Yeah.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Not yet, it hasn't.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
And the bridge of the Navigator Sanctorum.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Exactly. We should probably stop that ritual, though.
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Glimmer of them.
We are out of time.
You will... The rogue... Voltigir, you duplicitous cur, the rogue trader's death will be avenged!
What? Theodora is... dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't...
Ah, fuck. The plot has been interrupted by another plot with an inquisitor. Oh, this is headache-inducing. And they were strong and fast enough to take out a Death Worlder ace combatant. Oh, fuck. Well, there's a short list of people who could do that kind of shit.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Edelthrad, don't!
No, Edelthrad.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
No.
It does seem like that was kind of the ritual.
Yeah, he's a demon host now. Shit.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Okay. Hardcover there. There, and I'll put her... Are you going to move your character up at all? Don't be anywhere near the Chaos Spawn. You don't want to get into melee with that monster, if I had to give a recommendation.
Aww. Why not?
Oh, you can go... Alright, feel free to try. Enemy status. Well, you can right click on them to see their kind of abilities. Then neat.
Armor.
Focuses on how they to push themselves. Abilities can be applied to the target vessel. Alright, let's start off. At all costs. Spray. No. Can't hit it from here?
Try to focus the ranged fire on the chaos spawn. I can take out the lesser enemies pretty easily, I think.
Yep, no, I was,
Because notably my, like, pouncing ability allows me to use it every time I've killed an enemy.
Okay. Well, that's not going to go through. Wait, why can she only...
It's possible Yuki's in the way of her attacks.
No, there was something weird. Oh, I know what was wrong there. Never mind. There was the problem. Alright, you are all good to go, Yuki.
My tactics are flawless.
Let's see here. Natural armor. If it has more than 70% total wounds, it takes. Okay. Alright, so the more we hurt it, the more damage it takes. It's one of those deceptive health bars. Momentum. The unique skill and ability of heroic actions. As for measures, momentum is required. Actions your party in combat, the momentum bar will increase or decrease. Our momentum value. Alright, so this is the ultimate ability.
Death Waltz, okay.
Spurs, Scream, Beast of Rage.
Suits my purposes.
We do share the same ultimate bar, I believe, though.
Noted. I'll try not to use it.
What is your ultimate?
Have to use it again this turn. Death Waltz. Blade Dancer uses death from above against an enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. Repeats this combination up to 3 times against random available targets. If it is impossible to use death from above, the Blade Dancer only makes a melee attack against a random available target. Can be the same enemy. Basically, I just start teleporting around and murdering everything in sight.
No, that sounds very reasonable.
I mean, I could crack that now, potentially, and do a whole bunch of murdering, but your call.
No, let's save that for later. The more damage this thing takes, the more we can hurt it, so...
Well, also, the more damage we do to it, the faster it gets to that state, so...
Yeah, true. I like to save ultimates like that for, like, the back half of a fight, just because bosses tend to pull out their emergency,
My prescience has failed me.
Okay, let's see here. Exposed weakness. Alright, let's analyze enemy. For Warren on the tank. And since I don't want to chain lightning, we'll hit it with Scream.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
All right, we are hurting it.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay.
For charge, yeah, some things have been acting a little funky. I'm not sure what's going on.
Because it should only cost 2, but it's telling me it'll take me down to -2 to use it.
Oh, maybe it takes extra movement charges if you don't have...
Yeah,
Okay, that's interesting.
Spends all movement points.
Oh, I bet if you have extra action points, you get to use those instead of movement. So when I was doing the move, charge, attack thing...
I don't know, because it still says the cost is 2 AP.
Well, I was... Maybe.
Just, yeah, it doesn't feel like it's working correctly.
Chaos guides me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Death to non-believers.
Oh. Okay then.
Alright, yep, we are kill the ads. Yep.
Yeah.
Noted. Alright, no, that can't be hit from there. So... Okay, how do you cancel movement? That's...
Right click, I think? Maybe? I was having a hard time canceling out of it myself earlier.
Okay, yeah, you have to right click on like an empty spot. Okay, yeah, so that's Alright.
I
Let's see,
think
can
after
I
this
do
fight
this?
I'm going to need at least a quick water break.
Alright, that's reasonable. Yeah, okay, we might have to stop pushing that for a bit. That didn't kill him. Neat.
It sure didn't. Oh, they're just out of range of the loot. Oh, that's such a bummer.
Yeah, that might be problematic.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes. Watch and learn.
Fortunately, I'm nearly as tanky as the tank in my own way.
Yeah,
We'll go evasion tanking. Yeah, if you can maybe move over to the side and shoot at the heretic that's, like, down there, might be useful.
I can't push the Psyker anymore. We're redlining their power.
I mean, it could be with your own character, even.
Oh yeah. The problem is they're at the bottom of the, or they're at the top of the round, so I will start moving forward and try to take out some of the side guys, though, definitely.
It will be done.
Grey hair, sure hair. One fewer target.
Or you charge the... Oh, there's another one down there, too. I didn't see the second one.
That's the other one that I was thinking you'd have a clear shot at if you went over towards the guardrail there.
I tried that earlier. It wouldn't let me.
Aw. Oh, another one spawned. Okay. Where did you come from? I mean, if you can't shoot them, you might as well shoot the boss, but...
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's all my movement right there. And I don't have no line of sight. What I can do is...
I wonder if that's actually, like, acid on the ground that would damage you if you moved into it, or...
I think the stuff behind me was, but the stuff before I don't know about. Oh. Yeah. Alright, he has a gun, right?
Who?
Avalar, or not Avalar, you do get an extra turn right now, though.
Yeah, Abelard does have a gun.
Oh, if he can charge...
Indeed. I took one of them out with a charge, but... Yeah, that's all it let me do.
Yep. No, my character lets me grant you guys extra turns.
Gotcha. And for some reason, that time charge only costs the 2 AP.
Oh, okay, what's this? 10 to...
You are bleeding.
What's her specialty? Fire Mastery. No. I think we're all bleeding a little bit.
Yes, notably, I am also bleeding.
All too easy.
Okay, cool. That's a thing I get to do. It cost me 0.
Suits my purposes.
I mean, free attacks are free attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna turn that down. Oh, nice dodge. Wait, so is that just...
That was just like a response action you did of some kind.
Okay.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurts.
Oh!
On battle, if the character is meant to get equipped as icons displayed. Okay, that's... No, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's not let him heal anymore. Should we be able to get rid of that last heretic now?
Yeah. That'll do.
You need to charge back up to fight it?
I'm not interested.
Target is too far.
Blast. Command. And then, oh, I feel like I want to get rid of this power, but
I don't think we gave anybody a med kit.
no, actually, hold on, this might work. If I move up. Okay, so I can't heal you when you're down. Noted.
Oh, and I have broken ribs.
Alright, that might have been a mistake. Because I currently can't shoot it when I am point blank.
It might be worth using a med kit on her to get rid of the bleed effects, maybe? Or do that, that's good.
Yeah, it's still not her turn yet. That was my character making her do that extra. And he dodges. How did you miss that?
Doing pretty good damage now, at least.
Dodge. Hurt.
Stop mocking me.
Okay. This will push us in the red zone, but win it. So we can suffer through that, right? Okay, do you want to take a quick break? Because I think we're going to hit the end and level up and do a bunch of other stuff right after this.
Yeah, let's take a short break here so I can get some more water and stuff.
All right, everybody, take a 5-minute bio, and we will be right back. material well-being of the ship.
Oops, I've been muted on my stream the whole time. Ever since coming back from the break.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I took the mute option off of my break screen. It doesn't let me speak. I have to be off that before I can talk. Because I've ran into that too many times.
Yes, hi Mixie. Welcome back. Good to have you.
Lordship, you may trust the matters concerning your effort. Wait, is that Mixie McSpittlet's Superman reference? I'm just now getting that in my brain. Alright. In the second row, we have 3 officers in charge overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery abroad. The Infernus Master, whose crews work to prevent the and extinguish fires of the ship. And lastly, Drive Master, servant of the Omnissiah. Salute you. Thank you, Albert. Greetings to you all. Sure, it's a pleasure. I feel like I should have broken just before this. Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain, the tall man bows. I can report that the fires across the decks have been extinguished. The primary damage assessed in terms of material loss. The crew casualties have been complete. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factorum.
Abelard is the Seneschal, as I recall.
Okay, so first mate. High Factorum. Here's a report. High Factorum, Janus Dark. Patrolling daily night to comply with the full accounts of losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. Personally assure that all damages components are given into the tech priest's hands for attendance and all the lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks. They're easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. Be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet. Record minus, however, the planet. The whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Yay. New Blood quest. Alright. Especially true given Collis when no scales for attacking first. Consequences later. The kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Browns. Alright, Drive Master. Hear from you now. The Tech Priest. The Lord Captain and the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuming its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Enginseer, Prime Overseer, and Spiritual Authority of the all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, and a most terrible loss. There is no one among my compatriots aboard who experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Thank you. I understood that.
The tech priest doesn't have a portrait.
Yeah, that is a bit odd, but I think I know why. From a little bit I've explored into this game, because I've gotten just past this. Drive status report. Alright, Lord Captain, to cut the long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship sounds more or less, but without the Enginseer, Prime, and Navigator, I'm getting my text priest and Cockney accents picked up now. I'm just going to power through these. We have no way out of the system. We try to set so much as a toe inside the warp. I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. If you allow me to interject, when we were first arrived at the system, my crew followed standard protocols, conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilitae station. The station maintained complex Vox silence. It maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. We have located a navigator in the very same system. It is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. If I were to you, I would grab a chance with both hands, or else you'd soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as new residents. Slightly less shitty news. We can go around and around this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethium and supplies last, and if any thick as grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, be able to take them out, so don't worry on that score. Master of Ordnance, what do you got to say? Master of Ordnance gives a glum look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone, we've got no able crew. No, Lord Cap. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? The ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to the void knows where. Silence! Enforcers seize this mutineer.
Whack!
Alright. Also, the whole lot is fallen to pieces. It's not all that bad, your lordship. You humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew, the Master of Ordnance, the former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides, find a replacement. That is for we already have one lined up. Very welcome. I'm going to let this be. I do not tolerate such conduct in my regiment. I'll not tolerate in my brigade. Experienced Master of Ordnance are few and far between, so. Nope. I am the commissar. I will take no direct disobedience to my face among my crew on my bridge. I certainly hope that all of us have taken a lesson from the Officio Perfectus to heart. Saying serious losses in the crew, and we are acquiring new engineer prime navigator, so to prevent us from continuing the voyage. Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship system must be properly inspected for major damage, going to be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we'll never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. Thank you. About your parts, you are dismissed. Oh my god, it's not ending. Oh, I knew this was dense, but man, this is even getting me. Your lordship, there is one other thing. Council matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternal esteemed predecessor, has brought the ship here to the system for a reason. In a secret commission, you perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I should tell you, the Lord Inquisitor knew it. The hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Chronos Expanse. So, your friend, I presume. Yep. Great. Xavier Calazar?
Alcazar.
I do not know that name. Oh, shoot. Theodore was he got Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Inquisitor, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires. Deliver him to Footfall in the Fandora system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual, that's stating it lightly. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilitas or the Governor of Ramos, may know something. Fellowship, you have a great deal to work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of the rogue trader. Soon you must take up your reins of the Von Vlisian Protectorate. Alright, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Snacker is having some ailment or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise, at least to leave her unsupervised. Fair enough. I also happen to approach you with a personal request, but I can wait. Speak with me when you have the time, rogue trader. Yeah, okay, so daybreak. You're gonna come to your senses. Damn it! Yuki, would you like to do her?
Sure. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard, my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. And I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn? And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark?
Cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Talsa?
No. Not yet, anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into our future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well.
Let's report. The brief included. It's time to get to work. Okay, autosave. Save. Saved. Okay, with that, everybody, I think we are done for the night.
Oh good, my broken ribs have healed.
Yeah, I think the ship is like our...
It did say full resting on the bridge.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Who do we have to raid? Well, I think Hoot's just... Well, I was going to say Hoot, but I think he just jumped off, so... Yuki, do you have anyone else you would like to raid that isn't some big streamer?
It's like you're the only one on my list.